All right. Good morning. Good morning, QJ YouTube. A330 passenger to freighter conversion. Cole, Newcastle, UK. Very good morning to you as well. KLM 787 departure from the Aalsmeerbaan. And we go towards an Airbus A321neo, also KLM. Oh, there's the next one already. It's the one with the white nose. They went pretty quickly behind each other. And welcome everybody, very good morning. Welcome here live from Schiphol Airport. That's a KLM 737. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better with a horizon. I see a United Airlines. Looks like a 767 standing there, waiting to line up. And I see an EasyJet taxiing. United Airlines now lining up, so the one that was already lined up will be departing now. KLM 747. Wow, what an opening of the stream. There she goes. Have a good flight, Queen of the Skies. We do have another Queen parked right in front of us. The Martin Air Cargo Queen. That was United Airlines 767. Whoa, EasyJet, very light. A very early rotation. There we go. This was better than trying to keep her in frame and then getting the image all shaky and still failing to keep her in frame. Oh, that was the SAS retro. Ah. Do I have the wrong date in the title of the stream? Hold on a second. If so, I'll change it. Ah, yes, I do have the wrong date indeed. Thank you for pointing out. There we go. If you refresh the page, it should be fixed now. Thank you. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport. KLM, Airbus A321neo. SAS with the old livery. Next one up, KLM Dreamliner. Whoa, sorry. That was a strong gust of wind. Right over there, Singapore Airlines, Airbus A350. Departure from a runway 18 left. And we are at runway 24. Next one up looks like KLM, Airbus A330. I see a Delta Airlines going to line up on the runway. Right over there. Ooh, and I see the Orange Pride. I see a Qatar cargo taxiing at the right hand side. Over there. It has been pushed back. Oh. Air France A220. Airport, live AU, welcome, good morning. Eduard, welcome as well, good morning. Good to see you guys here at a pretty windy Schiphol Airport today. There on the left hand side, the KLM Orange Pride getting ready for departure. There should be a Delta Airlines lined up right now, going for the takeoff any moment. There we go. There they go, Delta Airlines Airbus A330 back towards the United States of America. I should have already changed it towards the 24th of March. Thank you though for pointing it out. Let me check to see if it's really updated, at least on my side. Because I indeed put the date wrong at first. Let me see right here, and then this one. I believe it should have updated. Yeah, on my side it is updated. So maybe refreshing the page will help. Because I indeed put the date wrong. I always schedule the streams the day before, and I've made this mistake quite often already in the past. And then I put the date wrong because I put in the date that it was when I scheduled the stream. Oh, sorry. So yeah, it happens. There goes yet again another KLM Airbus A321neo. We will see these much more and more. Slowly replacing the Boeing 737s. And then the next one up should be the Orange Pride, KLM 777-300ER. Hey. My shoelaces are untied. Well, that has to wait till the Orange Pride has taken off. There we go. KLM Orange Pride livery. Registered as the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Alpha. She was also the first KLM 777-300ER to be delivered to the KLM. And she is named National Park the High Veluwe. A Dutch national park suiting very well with her colors. The Dutch national color, orange. Oh. Tina, welcome. Good morning. Judith, welcome as well. Qatar Cargo 777. There we go. We can still see her departing. Qatar Cargo 777. I was retying my shoelaces, so I'm sorry for that. Welcome everybody, very good morning. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. We are here live today from the Kaagbaan, runway 24, for the departures from a quite windy Schiphol Airport. Wind speeds up to 40 kilometers an hour. Those are the wind gusts. A little bit more steady wind between 25 and 30 kilometers an hour. But that's okay. Alright, and who will be the next one to take off? Right over here we do have a Qatar Cargo 777 and the Martinair Cargo 747. I see an arrival on runway 27 right now. Oh. Okay. Nice. And a departure. Very early rotation. It looks like an A319 with the Star Alliance livery. So I bet it must be Lufthansa. Where are they? There they are. Either Lufthansa or Croatia Airlines, because they do have an A319 with the Star Alliance livery as well. But they took off like a rocket ship. Speaking about rocket ships, there's a departure from a business jet. They take off so fast as well, always. This one departed from runway 22. Most eastern runway. Mainly used by private jets. See KLM 777 taxiing over there and a TUI 737 MAX taking off. This is a MAX 8. TUI does have the MAX 10 on order. But that will first have to wait for the completion of the certification. And once that first 737 MAX 10 is going to be delivered towards the TUI group, TUI Netherlands should get the first one. Alright, that A319 with the Star Alliance livery was indeed a Lufthansa. Thank you, QJ YouTube. I appreciate you looking for me and confirming or denying the things I said. In this case, confirming. Right over there, KLM, Airbus A321neo taxiing. And the German Airways E190 flying for KLM Cityhopper. There is a Vueling. Ooh, I see 2 Delta Airlines aircrafts are racing to be the first to line up, 2 times the A330. And there should be an A400M departing soon as well. Here from Schiphol, which is pretty rare. They don't often come here. So I'm keeping my eyes open on it as well. KLM 777. There we go. KLM 777 just took off. Ooh, I see Singapore Airlines 747 pushing back. That's the second queen of today already. This is Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900. There she is, pushing back. Sam, good morning. QJ YouTube, alright, both Delta Airlines are the Dash 900, the A330 Neos, very lovely. So the next one should be going to take off any moment now. There it is already. Also Delta Airlines A330 900. Sam, you missed already the KLM 747 and the Orange Pride. Too bad. But you are right on time for the Singapore Airlines 747. Because she is just pushing back right now. But good to have you in the chat again, Sam. And yet again, Delta Airlines A330. This time it's a 300. Hear the difference in engine noise. And then people around an airport complain that those new engines are not more quiet. How? Let me quickly put on my gloves, because the wind is making it slightly cold. For my fingers. So there's quite a firm wind, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Ooh, the QJ YouTube, you had the oldest A321neo of Transavia on your flight. That is the Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Zulu. Air Canada 787 in the new livery. Well, KLM 777 departs. My first A321neo I worked on was the Yankee Hotel uniform, and the first Transavia Airbus A321 I flew on was on the first commercial flight and its return leg. So that was also the Yankee Hotel Zulu. Pretty nice planes, if you ask me. They of course have their quirks, but so does the 737. As you can see, quite windy today. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. I also make highlight videos of the streams, and they are always between 20 and 30 minutes, and I put them on my channel as well. So if you want to see those as well and don't want to miss out on the next stream, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe as well. It's a great support for the channel. It's really appreciated and free of charge, of course. Looks like the Air Canada has arrived, so it's going towards a gate. And we will get a United Airlines 767 in the old livery. We have had one in the new livery already. From today's stream there won't be a highlight video. Maybe some shorts, because that uses the microphone I'm speaking in right now. But for the highlights video, my camera uses the camera microphone, which is very, very, very sensitive for the wind, so it won't be great to listen to. But I do have some videos ready for you guys. KLM 777 right over here. There goes the KLM Asia 777. There is another KLM over there waiting to line up. And Aegean A321 Neo We had that United 767, there it is. There we go. We have the Singapore Airlines 747 as well, very soon. I'm not too sure if if we will get the planes from mobile. That was Singapore Airlines 747. Oh, she is turning. There she goes. Very lovely. That's our second queen of the stream. Very, very lovely. Next one up, KLM 777. Look at that sand over there. All due to the wind. We do have an Emirates Sky Cargo 777 that just landed. I will focus on it in a moment, but first KLM 787. There is the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 with the new livery. And she's joining the Qatar Cargo 777 and the Martinair Cargo 747 at the cargo platform. This is SAS. Timo, welcome. Yeah, sure, you can always hop by, that's okay. Transavia 737. There is something arriving on the runway 24, it looks like. I bet you it will be a KLM Cityhopper that doesn't want to taxi too far. Yeah, it is. Of course, it is. Because, like, when don't they pull off this stuff? Yeah, see, KLM Cityhopper. They always pull off this stuff. But it's understandable for them because their gates, their platforms, and there we go, it's almost completely stopped, but their gates are like over here. So it shortens their taxi time by quite a lot. And since they have a pretty tight schedule on the aircrafts very often, no wonder that they try to do this every single time. See, now it rolled off the runway. And it's already nearly at the gate. One quick right hand turn, then a left hand turn in just a moment. It's parked on the other side of the Alpha pair. Still shortens their taxi time. I don't know if it was really that useful right now, but I mean, probably has been for 30 seconds, but we are now waiting for the next departure from here. From the Kaagbaan, runway 24. Yeah, it came from Munich. Alright, that does indeed explain the direction of the flight. They are landing also on runway 27. Right over here is British Airways. Little A319. There's KLM Cityhopper E195E2. With the 1700 E-Jet sticker. We do have a Finnair going towards the runway, an EasyJet. As well. Also still keeping an eye out for the expected A400M. But this is KLM 787. There is Delta Airlines A330-900. There we go. Iberia taxiing over here, they have just arrived, as well as Iceland Air 737 MAX. Finnair A330. Alright, QJ YouTube, see you later again. Thank you for joining in. And still to everybody else who is here today. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. And we are here live from a pretty windy Schiphol Airport for the departures. KLM 787 is going to line up any moment now. We should have an EasyJet as well already on the runway or departing already. And we have Delta Airlines joining us as well. There is the EasyJet. And another EasyJet will be going for the takeoff as well soon. There is a City Flyer, British Airways, E190. Right over there is Air Arabia Morocco from the Aalsmeerbaan. We are at the Kaagbaan. So that one took off from runway 18 left and we are at runway 24. Schiphol Airport has 6 runways and all have their own name. Currently the arrivals are at the famous Polderbaan, which is located a minimum of 12 minutes taxiing away from the rest of the airport. That was a KLM 787 Dreamliner. Oh. And there goes Delta Airlines Airbus A330 Neo, so the Dash 900. Airport Live EU, thank you for joining. Have a lovely day. See you later. A motorcycle just drove past, but it stinks. There is another EasyJet taking off. EasyJet being the third biggest airline at Schiphol Airport after KLM and Transavia. Or is Delta Airlines bigger? Ooh, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Because Delta Airlines flies less towards Schiphol, but they have, of course, bigger planes than EasyJet. I'm not too sure which one has a higher passenger volume. I think it's still EasyJet. Because there's the next one already. Yet again, an EasyJet. Yes, cargo, very nice. Pushing back. They will probably take off from the other runway, however. But that's okay, we can still see them. You finally caught up, Sam. Yes, indeed, easiest cargo. Pretty rare for us here during the streams. Right now we do have a runway inspection of runway 24, so for just a moment and no departures here, so that gives us a good opportunity to look at the ETS Cargo 777 pushing back and starting up the engines. Yesterday I saw a pretty rare plane as well. Mom, it flew over and then Mom looked it up on flight radar, and I was like, it sounds like an A330, and she was, it's Saudia. Saudia? With an A330? Nah, that can't be possible. And then we looked at the plane type, and it was indeed an A330. It was an A330 passenger to freighter flying for Saudi Cargo. In their new colors, and it looked stunning. But I didn't know they had an A330 freighter. They always fly here with the 747. So that was quite a surprise for me. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all joining in. My name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. If you haven't already, please remember to hit that like button and consider subscribing if you do like what you see here. It really helps out the channel. Do not only make these live streams, but I do also make highlight videos in 4K quality of the streams, and if I go plane spotting without streaming, and those are between 20 and 30 minutes long, so you might want to check out those later on as well. There goes a KLM Cityhopper taking off from runway 18 left. From today's stream there won't be a highlight video because it's too windy to properly film it with, to properly record it with my camera. My microphone of my camera is very, very sensitive for the wind, so I am going to look and see if I can get a better camera with the with more stabilization in it and a better microphone, so that I can film in any wind condition. But I first have to know if that camera is suitable for my laptop and the streaming program, of course. Looks like the Etihad cargo is taxiing towards the runway. Etihad cargo 777. Right there is a KM Malta Airlines Airbus A320neo taking off from the other runway. We are located at runway 24, at the end of runway 24. Also for the departures, because right here is the next one after the runway inspection has been completed. KLM Cityhopper, aka rocket ship. Flying them in just less than 2 weeks again, KLM Cityhopper, and also KLM 737. KLM 737 towards Newcastle, and then KLM Cityhopper from Southend back home. In between, I am driving together with Mark from North Sky Aviation towards Manchester Airport, meeting up with Sam and Simon from Simon Law Aviation and his moderator John. Do some plane spotting there, then we drive back, and then I fly from Newcastle towards Southend with Logan Air E145. What have you seen, little birdie? You barely see him. In the grass, there it is. Beautiful bird. You know me, if we don't film iron birds or aluminum birds, aka planes, then we do film regular birds. Looks like Etihad cargo is crossing runway 24 right now, which is a little bit of a shame. Yeah, me too, Sam. That's gonna be a very nice day together with Mark, Simon, John, you, and I. Maybe even some more people. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm gonna make a lot of mileage from the 3rd of April for vacation. because then the 5th I'm going home. Yeah, the 5th. I'm flying home, so via Southend and back to Amsterdam. Then I sleep at home. The next day I fly towards Berlin for the Lufthansa 100 years flight. Right over here is, by the way, KLM 777 departing. But for the Lufthansa 100 years flight towards Zurich. Then I fly back home again from Zurich, and then the next day I depart towards Oslo, where I'm going to make a road trip, and then I'll be back again on the 12th. So quite a lot of mileage to make for me the coming 2 weeks. But it's gonna be fun. "39 days till you fly again." Well, if I will have to count every single flight, then it's coming Sunday that I will have to fly again towards Athens, but that's for work. Then Monday off, Tuesday a standby, Wednesday Valencia, and then Tuesday and then Thursday Lisboa. But yeah, those are all for work. And then from the 3rd of April, from my birthday onwards, I do have a vacation. Kind of have a mini vacation now as well. Right over here, KLM 737. Looks like a 700. Private jet taking off from the eastern runway, runway 22. They always try to sneak out there, but not with me. And there it goes into the clouds. Daniel, welcome. Humberside has only 2 destinations, Palma de Mallorca and I guess Ibiza. KLM 737. Schiphol. That was my second option. That was. I swear to you, that was gonna be my second guess, Schiphol, because then I bet it's KLM Cityhopper who flies there, because KLM flies to more British destinations than British Airways does. The UK is a pretty big market for KLM. Alright, let us have a look around the airport. What do we see? There is the Etihad 777 freighter. And it should be around there. There it is, rotate. Pause the rate. Gear up. So that is Etihad Cargo 777 freighter. Alright, let's have a look around the airport. Right over here we do have the tower and the Alpha platform where the KLM Cityhoppers are parked. All bus gates. There is going to be a new terminal specifically for them being built over here. Then the building behind it is the Alpha Pier. That is yeah, well, quote, new pier, end quote. It should have been finished in 2019. Then it got slightly delayed towards 2020. Then COVID came and it got pushed back towards at least 2030 right now, due to a fight with the airport and the contractor. And after that, some design faults that have been discovered. So that's quite a long soap already, reality show. Over there we do have the Bravo pair and then the Charlie pair. And then we already have the taxiways and the runways. I saw a big one going to line up right now on a runway 24 again. Yeah, KLM has indeed about 4 or 5 flights a day towards Newcastle. So if I am not able to fly on the first one, we'll pick the second one, no problem. Right over here is KLM Cityhopper E175. But we'll go towards a bigger one that's taking off from over there. Air Europe 787 off towards Madrid in España. Air Europe flies here daily, sometimes twice daily with the Dreamliner, and Amsterdam is the only destination within Europe, except for domestic flights, that is served by the 787, which is pretty cool. So their 787 flies mainly towards South America and between Madrid and Barcelona. And then once daily towards Schiphol. Quite a lot of transfer passengers towards South America on it, but also a lot, and I mean really a lot of freight on it. That's their main reason. So yeah, next one up, 767 United Airlines. Are you going back towards Madrid? This is a World to Fly, flying for Corendon, but normally they fly towards Bonaire and Curaçao, but therefore it has taken the wrong runway. So I bet this one is going back towards Madrid, and there is already a new plane. Because every once in a while they fly them back towards Madrid, get a new one, and then this one goes into maintenance at Madrid, and then once it's done with the maintenance, it's going to fly for a different airline or whatsoever, because World to Fly does wet lease flights. KLM 737 over here. Yeah, KLM with 19 destinations inside the UK. They even have had for not extremely long, but KLM has had a subsidiary called KLM UK, solely focused for the flights in and to the UK. which was pretty cool, but they were already bankrupt. Well, maybe not bankrupt, but at least they didn't fly anymore when I really focused on it. It's been already a long time ago that they ceased operations. Let me see. Where is the next departure gonna be? We have over there Taroom 737 pushed back, getting ready to go back towards Romania. And there is the next one, KLM Cityhopper E190. Right over there, another KLM Cityhopper taxiing. It's not extremely busy, but it's still pretty nice. Looks like ITA over there. Yes, indeed, it is ITA. And then I think an A220. KLM flies towards Aberdeen, Belfast, Birmingham, Bristol, Cardiff, Edinburgh, Exeter, Glasgow, Humberside, Inverness, Jersey, Leeds, Bradford, London City, London Heathrow, Manchester, Newcastle, Norwich, Southampton and Teesside in the UK. That's quite a lot of destinations indeed. That's 19. That's more destinations than domestic flights of British Airways. Right over there, Pegasus, Airbus A321neo. I would say, Schiphol, it's time again to switch to single runway operations, please, because then we do have everything right with us. Very nice one. Peekaboo. That's China Southern 777. And of course China Southern Cargo. There are quite a lot of planes hidden over here, because that Emirates 777 freighter that has arrived is also hidden somewhere over here. A KLM 747 that departed at the beginning of the stream was hidden behind these two. That Etihad Cargo 777 as well, and right now this China Southern Cargo 777. All protected by this Qatar Cargo and Martin Air Cargo. And there goes the next ITA. This looks like an A320 or A321 Neo. I think an A321. And we do have a new Qatar Cargo joining us. Let me see, where's the focus? There it is. And there is the new Qatar Cargo that is joining us here. And on runway 18 left, we do have a Turkish Airlines heavy departure. It's an A350 off towards Istanbul. They normally fly here with their A330s, so anything else but an A330 is pretty rare. But in the summer season we get more variation than in the winter season. And since the summer season is about to start, this weekend, right? Yeah. Doesn't really matter for me because I do have evening flights, so. It's not that I will be either too early or too late with my alarm, because I have plenty of time. British Airways UK destinations are Renee, welcome. British Airways UK destinations are Aberdeen, Belfast, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Guernsey. That one is coming soon. Inverness, Jersey, London City, London Gatwick, London Heathrow, London Stansted as well. Manchester and Newcastle. London Stansted as well, right, Sam? Is it so quiet on this runway, or is there something going on here? I bet it's the first thing. Right over there is Aegean A320 Neo. At least it's the A320 family. The China Southern Cargo is taxiing away and started up the engines. And there's a little KLM Cityhopper taking off, E175. And the German Airways E190 pushing back over there. Well, Rene, if you are talking about the Turkish Airlines A350 that it flies here right now, they very regularly fly with the A330, at least once daily, and in the summertime every flight is a wide body, because we have so many Turkish people over here. After, I believe it was the Second World War, a lot of Turkish workers got here, and their families eventually as well. So a lot of people have still heritage in Turkey, and therefore fly a lot between Amsterdam and Istanbul. So it's not really because of the troubles in the Middle East that they fly here with the A350. Right over there is a KLM Airbus A3. Sorry. Whoa. No. Transavia Airbus A321 Neo taxiing. They are not the same, Mike. because I don't get paid the same salary as KLM crew does, unfortunately. Yeah, Marline is with another stream, so it's only Sam here today, but that's okay. It's not an extremely busy chat, so Sam is fully able to manage that on his own. I even did the first 40 minutes without Sam, because I was already live and Sam was a little bit later. Looks like we get another Delta Airlines Airbus A330 taking off here soon. So we finally get some action again close towards us. And over here, there it is. We do have an Aer Lingus A319. Is it an A319? It looks like it is. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. They just arrived and they are taxiing towards the gate. And we start off here again with KLM Cityhopper E190. It's an A320. Ah, alright. Yeah, then it's an A320 CO, because there is my local time again. That was German Airways E190. I was already wondering, Sam. I didn't know Aer Lingus had A319s, but it looked a lot like an A319. So it must be an A320, and then it's 100% for sure an A320 CO, because it had the slightly smaller engines, well, slightly, the smaller engines, and it didn't have the sharklet, because all A320 Neos are built with sharklets instead of those little triangles. Those triangles that are about 4 meters on an A380, but yeah, little. Right over here, KLM Cityhopper E190. KLM 737. There should be a Delta Airlines A330 as well soon. TAP A321neo, and behind it screaming, "Wait for me, I've got little legs." It is an Airbus A318, a baby bus of Air France. Very rare at the moment, and they are getting more and more rare. There aren't much A318s around. Right over here, another A321neo KLM. Yeah, because Tarome already retired them, right? They're A318s. China Southern 777. There we go, beautiful. And slowly disappearing into the clouds. There is the Delta Airlines A330. There you go, Delta Airlines, Airbus A330-300. Right over here, Transavia, Airbus A321neo. And Iberia, A320. Almost like fighter jets. Close to each other, wing to wing. Two geese. QJ YouTube, welcome back. They retired their A319s in June 2016. That's a long time ago. Right over here, KLM Cityhopper E190. Ooh, Cathay Pacific 747 has just landed, crossing a runway 18 center right now. She will pass us in a couple of moments. And there has just an Atlas Air has just entered Dutch airspace, so she will be visible as well in about half an hour. There is a Korean Air 747 as well. That will make it queen number 5. And if we continue for about 1.5 hours, we will have queen number 6, CargoLux. Very nice. Yeah, that's absolutely true, René. The departures should be as well from the Kaagbaan. That's why we are here, but if there are no queens on the ground, they can't depart. And since there is one, but I do expect her to go, and that's this one, Martin Air Cargo. I do expect her late in the evening today to depart. So not during our stream. 20% on the power bank, very nice, good. Plenty of time in it left. See, there's another aircraft hidden. China Eastern 777, China Eastern Cargo. At least it is from China Eastern, but it is named China Cargo Airlines. Or only China Cargo. China Cargo Airlines. 777 freighter, also hidden behind the beautiful Qatar Cargo 777 and Martin Air 747. Pushing back right now. And right over here we do have KLM Cityhopper E195E2. And then the Cathay Pacific 747 should be visible in just a moment. She has landed on the Polderbaan and is taxiing towards her parking stand. And I do have a visual on her. There she is. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747. You can see her tail already peeking above the building. She will be more visible in just a moment, while KLM's Cityhopper E190 is taking off right above us. There she is, Cathay Pacific 747. Our third queen of the stream, the first arrival. The other ones were departures. KLM 747 right at the beginning of the stream. It's one of the very first aircraft, and then later on we had Singapore Airlines 747. And it looks like we do have an arrival on runway 24. So I bet you that is KLM's Cityhopper refusing to taxi long. There it is, right above the tail of the China Cargo Airlines, and right now behind the building. That does mean that we can enjoy the view of this beauty a little bit longer. Mike, welcome. Paprika Gamers, welcome. Good to see you. Yes, indeed. I'm on multiple Discord servers, including 2 that I own. I see a Delta Airlines A330 taxiing towards runway 24. And we do have arrivals on runway 27 again, I see. So I bet you that runway 18 left is closed for the departures and that we will get all the action here. Right now we were looking at Cathay Pacific 747, who is waiting to cross the runway after this KLM Dreamliner has departed. See, there is the 747 crossing the runway. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike and I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation and via these live streams I can bring that to you. If you do like what you see, please remember to hit that like button and maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream or high quality video. I aim to be live once a week. If I can't, I upload a high quality video of the stream highlights or from whenever I go spotting without streaming. Got a few lined up and ready to go. I will be making, I'm busy with 3 more. We'll be editing, trying to finish editing them tomorrow. And then in the first weekend of April I will be filming new footage at Manchester, which is coming your way as well, of course. Not live, but via those videos. Right over here, it looks like an A220 Air France. Yes, it is. We do have a Delta Airlines ready to go. A330, I see a Cathay Pacific A350 waiting to line up as well. There is Delta Airlines A330. There they go. Back to the United States of America they go. Atlas Air is on final for the runway 27. We can see them, but not very clearly. Right over here is the next Delta Airlines A330. What kind of magic place is this? How many planes have been hidden already behind these two here at the front? 2 China Southern cargos, 1 China Airlines cargo, Etihad cargo, Emirates, Sky cargo, KLM cargo. Damn. It's some like a magic hat where you pull out a bunny and the next bunny and the next bunny. Cathay Pacific, Airbus A350. And right over there is the Atlas Air 747 in the distance, touching down now. We will see her more clearly when she is taxiing towards her stand. Hey Mario, good to see you. So Atlas Air is queen number. We had KLM cargo, we had Singapore Airlines cargo, Cathay Pacific taxied by into the stands. Then Atlas Air is number 4 already, and of course the Martin Air cargo, who is parked over here. Oh, let me unlock the camera again, so it's free to move. Right over here, KLM Cityhopper E175. Right over there, Air Canada 787 and a KLM Cityhopper already stealing the show from the Air Canada. This KLM Cityhopper is an E190. Air Canada lining up right now. Right over there. Maybe there's still one aircraft in front of it, but there is indeed. Guess who? KLM Cityhopper. E175. There you go. China Southern Cargo 777 will soon be ready to taxi out towards the runway. Yeah, if Martinair is going to leave, I bet they're going to leave somewhere tonight. And then I will be home already. Showered and on the couch with my PJs on. KLM A330. Ooh, I see American Airlines 787 as well, waiting to line up on runway 24 for departure, also back towards the United States of America. There is China Cargo Airlines. There they go. China Cargo Airlines 777. Those 777 freighters are based on the 777 long range. And look who's here. After a nice round around the airport. They didn't want to look at the same thing twice. I absolutely agree with them. So they made a tour around the airport. Atlas Air 747-400. They just arrived on a runway 27. Let it roll out. Vacate the runway, taxi a little bit further. Then turn left towards the south. Next one up for departure is Air Canada 787. And there's a teeny tiny helicopter flying over there. And in the meantime, Atlas Air has crossed the runway. As you can see, there she goes, Atlas Air 747. Next one up, American Airlines 787. There goes the Atlas Air into her parking position. And the next one up will be Delta Airlines Airbus A330, I think. Nope, China Southern Cargo 777. And I'll put the camera over here for just a moment, because let me swap the power banks, because the first power bank is about to drop below 5%. There we go. That's Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900. How long were we able to stream with it? Nearly 3 hours with one power bank. Very nice. And there is the next Delta Airlines A330. This time at 300, so mind the sound difference. There we go. Follow company towards the other side of the Atlantic. What are you doing here? This heli keeps hanging around here. It's crossing the runway right now. Maybe they wanted to get some McDonald's over there. Should have went to the north then. There's also a McDonald's. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, at the spotter's place at the Kaagbaan there is a toilet. But this isn't an official spotter's place, so... I mean, it's not illegal to stand here, but it's not an official spotter's place. We just made it our own place. We colonized this spot. KLM Cityhopper E190. It's crazy how high these Cityhoppers are already. I have to go towards half zoom to keep them in frame. Because otherwise they are too high and my tripod will hit itself and then I will lose it out of frame. Linus, hey. Good afternoon. EasyJet A320neo. And KLM Cityhopper E175. Right over there is German Airways E190. Looks like it is the... Yeah, who is it? Which one is it? I don't know. It first looked like it was the old British Airways City Flyer one, but it isn't. I think. This is also German Airways, also an E190. And they are both flying for KLM Cityhopper. Welcome everybody, good to see you all here live with me today from Schiphol Amsterdam Airport. We are live from the Kaagbaan for the departures, as you just saw. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. If you haven't already, but you do like what you see, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next one. Right over here is Transavia 737. And those 737s are slowly getting replaced by the brand new Airbus A321neos. About 10 meters larger, 43 more seats, and much more efficient. Right over here is Iceland Air 737 MAX 8. TUI 787. Chris, welcome, good afternoon. There goes the next E190. German Airways. And it was so high that I had to be nearly fully zoomed out to not lose it out of the frame. And there it goes. Airbus A320 of Aer Lingus. Back towards Dublin. Yeah, that was the one that I mistakenly called an A319 earlier during the stream. This is KLM 737. And look who is here, Korean Air 747-8. Queen of the Skies, number 5. Well, Transavia 737 is taking off. There she is, Korean Air 747. So we have had KLM, Singapore, Cathay Pacific, Atlas Air and Korean Air. All 747s. And of course Martin Air is standing here. So the 5th one moving and the 6th one visible. There is the Martin Air Cargo 747. Just to show you. And we do have another TUI 787 going for the departure as well soon. Yes, CargoLux should be coming as well still. So that one should be Queen number 07 then. Productive day with the Queens. I see Aalsmeerbaan is open again for departures. So that's runway 18 left. Because right over there is the first one departing again. KLM Cityhopper. But we should have TUI 787-8 here very soon. Departing, because it's lining up already. It's even already rolling. I can't see that. there it is. There's the Korean Air parking into her position. I'll be right back with a commentary, guys, but I will go and eat something. I will try to keep on filming as good as possible. But I'll be right back with a commentary. All right. In the meantime, we saw a Transavia 737 landing on runway 24. And right now this EasyJet taking off. This one. And the runway 24 is where we are standing. It is used today for the departures, but some arrivals choose to go towards runway 24, because then it's closer towards their gates. Over here is a JetBlue A321neo long range. Sorry. Zooming in on the grass. Not a great idea if you're plane spotting. Ooh. The Indigo 787 operated by Norse. So the colors are and the tail are of Norse and the sticker at the front is Indigo. A hybrid livery. Very beautiful looking aircraft. And there is the next KLM Airbus A330. Welcome everybody, good to see you all. Senna, you are welcome. I like it nice and relaxed. Some plane spotting. That's the focus of the stream. And you guys can just hang along and watch around, watch here. And I really appreciate that you guys do. Alright, who is next? My name is Mike, by the way. I'm Airlinespotter072. We are currently live for the departures here at the runway 24. We are at the end of the runway. We are approximately 350 meters away from the end of the tarmac. Right over here, KLM 787. For everybody who is looking, these live streams aren't the only thing I do on the channel. I also upload videos of around 20 to 30 minutes in 4K quality. Mostly highlights of the streams, but also of me plane spotting. A couple of weeks ago I had the Frankfurt video uploaded. I went plane spotting at Frankfurt. But kind of got snowed in and stuck there. Eventually took ICE train back towards Amsterdam, but yeah, that took a while as well. Next one up, another KLM Dreamliner. And not coming weekends, but the weekend after I will be going towards Manchester together with Sam, Mark from North Sky Aviation, Simon Law, and his moderator and also regular viewer of our channel, John. We will go plane spotting there, so a couple of videos from Manchester coming in as well soon. That is a jet, by the way, a Airbus A321neo. The A-Jet is the low-cost airline of Turkish Airlines. See a Lufthansa taxiing over there, a couple of Transavias. I see British Airways at the gate. KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 taxiing. The Emirates Sky Cargo 777 is pushing back. Arrived earlier today And speaking about Emirates 777s, there is another one taking off right now. That is a passenger aircraft with the old livery, and the Emirates Sky Cargo one has the new livery. This flag is more 2D and the new livery is more 3D, like it's waving in the wind. And right over here we do have KLM Cityhopper E195E2. And Sam, you were gonna make a video as well, right, from the Manchester spotting? Right over here is Air France E190. Michael, welcome. Good to see you as well. Next KLM Cityhopper E195. The KLM currently has 25 of this KLM Cityhoppers of the E195E2, but as far as I know, they have 10 more on order because they have taken the option for 10 more. Which I am really happy about, because I really like to fly these E2s. Also to see them, beautiful aircrafts. KLM 787 coming our way. There is a Qatar cargo currently on final on the Polderbaan. And the CargoLux 747 is currently above Lelystad. So we will see those two as well soon within the next... the Qatar cargo one will be within the next 15 minutes. And the CargoLux will be within the next 30 minutes, because they will both land on the Polderbaan, which is a minimum of 12 minutes taxiing towards the gate, no matter where you are. So if you're quite literally on the opposite side of the airport, it can take even longer, like up to 15 till 17 minutes. Which is crazy. But not as crazy as my taxi time I had last week towards back towards home from Marrakesh. This is Lufthansa, by the way, taking off. Because from the moment we started taxiing till the moment we actually took off was 35 minutes. Because it was pretty busy over there, and we had like a taxi for like 30-40 meters and stop again. And wait, and wait, and taxi for another 30-40 meters and stop again. And so on. It was a long taxi ride. KLM 787, right over here. There they go. I saw another big one. I think it was the light blue tail of a TUI Dreamliner. Right over here is the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 getting ready and about to start taxiing towards the runway. Emirates Sky Cargo has started taxiing. And we keep an eye out for any other traffic. Yes, there is something. Yes, indeed, TUI 787. Is it just a long wait or is it a landing gear issue? Planes do have a prevention system for the gear to be retracted when the brakes are hot, because the brakes are applied after the wheels leave the ground to prevent them from spinning inside the aircraft, maybe shattering and damaging components. So sometimes it does happen that the wheels stay out for quite a while if the brakes are hot. I can't see the aircraft anymore, but that took them quite a while. And I don't know if they have retracted the gear already right now, or yeah, hot brakes. It happens indeed quite a lot on certain aircraft types. So that's why I'm not in a panic at all. But it just looks weird, absolutely. Yeah, because it took so long. It must have had a really hot brakes. But yeah, always keep an extra eye out on it to see if we can already see the gear retracting. And if they keep on climbing later on within the next minute or so, they should be fine. But if they are staying at a lower altitude for longer, there might be an issue. There was an aircraft over there. There it is. And it's Air France A319, the baby bus. There we go. Ah, the Emirates Sky Cargo now really started taxiing. It looked like they were taxiing earlier. Too bad. The retro livery of Transavia is at the Delta pier where we cannot see it. Yeah, A318, right? Did I say A319? Oh. Well, I meant indeed the A318, the baby bus. Alright Sam, the gear started retracting right as I panned away. I didn't see the aircraft anymore, so that's why I moved away from it. And the retro livery is indeed at The deep air where we cannot see it, unfortunately. Welcome everybody, good to see you all live here from Schiphol Amsterdam Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and my passion is aviation. Via these live streams I can bring that to you. I do not only make live streams but also high quality videos. They are between 20 and 30 minutes long. You might want to check those out as well afterwards if you enjoyed the stream, because most footage of those videos are from the live streams. Some footage is just recorded without me live streaming, but still very nice and pretty similar. Right over here is Qatar Cargo 777 freighter. And then soon we will have CargoLux 747 touching down, or it has just touched down on the Kaagbaan. So in about 15 till 20 minutes it should be here crossing runway 24, which we are located at. And that one will be Queen number 7 already for today's stream. It's a great stream for the Queen of the Skies. Right over here, KLM, Airbus A321neo. And this is TAP, Airbus A321neo. Qatar Cargo waiting to cross the runway. And they were waiting for this Emirates Sky Cargo, also a 777. It's better that they wait, right? So, and then they pedaled to the metal, full throttle, crossed the runway, Qatar Cargo. There is the next departure, KLM 737. There we go. Turning towards the North Sea. So probably going towards the UK. Speaking about the UK, we do have a British Airways ready and lining up right now. Hey. This aircraft here, this Air France, has forgotten to turn off its strobe lights. Right over there goes lots of Polish Airlines. I bet you weren't able to see the strobe lights on the Air France. But those are those flickering lights on the wingtips. They were still on. Where is that British Airways? It should be going any moment. There it is. Back towards London. Your plane, Sam. Beautiful tail of those British Airways aircrafts, by the way. I really do like it. And look who is here. It's CargoLux 747, queen number 7 of today's stream. And all 7 different airlines. KLM, Singapore Airlines, Korean Air, Martin Air Cargo, Atlas Air, Cathay Pacific and CargoLux. Yeah, Michael, those lines for the security, crazy. It's 8th queen. KLM, Singapore, Cathay, Atlas, Martin Air. CargoLux. And huh. Oh well. And into the gate she went. Right over here we do have a Star Alliance livery of Swiss A320. Air France taxiing over there with the E190. Transavia 737 taxiing over there, getting ready to line up on the runway. And looks like there is also a Transavia A321 Neo pushed back. Will be starting its taxi ride soon as well. There's a KLM Airbus A330 taxiing. as well as a Ryanair 737. And there goes a KLM Airbus A321neo. But that one is taking off from runway 18 left. And right over here we do have Transavia 737. Let's just say that was a wing wave for us, right? And not due to the wind. He is indeed, guys. Transavia. My colleagues, have a safe flight, guys. See you on Sunday again. Then it's my time again. Right over there, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 pushing back in the middle of your screen. KLM Airbus A330. Oh. Hold on just a second. Quick battery pit stop for the camera. Because I see it's about to run out. I'm right back with the images, guys. Alright. There we go. And that's Ryanair 737. Alright, not too bad. 4 hours with one battery of the camera. Welcome back, Sam. Right over here is Transavia with the Airbus A321neo. And the next one already. The SkyTeam livery of KLM Cityhopper. Michael saying looking good. Thank you so much, Michael. Well, I do have an irregular schedule, but I get paid a standard amount every month. KLM, Airbus A330. Sunday I had a flight called out of standby towards Marrakesh, and coming Sunday is my next flight. They gave me, after last Sunday, they gave me weekend scheduled on my roster, and then one flight, and then weekend again. So I requested that flight off, and now I have 6 days free, which is very nice. But no, I get a standard amount of money every month. I had to think about it for a moment. and a very similar amount of hours of working every month. This is Silkway 777, by the way, crossing the runway. So yeah, it's not that if I don't work I don't get paid. That's luckily not the case. Otherwise it would have been pretty bad indeed. If they don't need me for 6 days. Then from Sunday on I have a 5 days work week. Okay, 1 day in the middle free, but that doesn't count as a weekend, and then afterwards I do have vacation. Gonna have some fun then. Right over here is the Silkway West 777 freighter, brand new aircraft. Yeah, sadly the 777 again instead of the 747. Right over here is Air France E190. And KLM Cityhopper E195E2. There we go. And another KLM Cityhopper E195E2. What you doing over there? Run! Is it called a pheasant in English? I know it's called a fazant in Dutch. I suddenly saw that one running over there. I was like, what? KLM 737. And in the meantime, there's a British Airways taxiing 737 of KLM as well. I suddenly realized that the time of streaming was still at 2 p.m. and it's nearly 3 p.m. already. Whoopsie. Oh well. I saw some big KLMs getting ready to line up. So they will be departing any moment soon. Any moment now, I have to say. Anytime soon or any moment now. You know, you get it. There it is. Hope you guys are still enjoying yourself. I absolutely am. And here is the next Dreamliner already. I'm happy that you guys are still enjoying yourself here with the live stream. It's 10 a.m. for you, Michael. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. I do have still some battery left, 50% of the second power bank. So in theory, we could be at 3/4 of the stream right now. But I'm not sure how long exactly I will continue. But I'm glad that you guys do enjoy what you see. Here live from Schiphol Airport, the Kaagbaan runway 24 for the departures today. There's Transavia, Airbus A321neo over there, and the KLM 737 already departing. Right, over there is a KLM Airbus A321neo. And over here is another one. These brand new Airbus A321neo aircrafts are slowly replacing the 737s, and as well with Transavia and Transavia France. A big order by the Air France KLM group to improve the fuel efficiency of the current fleet. And these A321neos are able to carry around 40 more passengers, which is also quite a good increase in capacity without actually growing in size of your fleet. And right here is one of those brand new A321neos of Transavia. For Transavia, for example, 43 more seats, that is more than 20% extra seats per aircraft compared to the 737-800. meaning we can carry more passengers, lower prices, and have a better fuel efficiency. And still, with a full Airbus A321neo, they burn around 15% less fuel, despite carrying 20% more passengers. And here's the next one of KLM. Looks like we have another 777 of KLM approaching us. Fueling A320. Very nice. Alright, the Will to Fly Airbus A350. We saw it departing earlier during the stream. It departed from the runway 18 left, but it is going towards... it is going towards Bonaire. Normally, if we have dual runway operations, everything going towards the west is headed for a runway 24, and everything going towards the east is going to a runway 18 left. She took off from runway 18 left, so I thought maybe she is going towards Madrid, back towards her home base, and that she is already replaced by a different A350 from World to Fly for maintenance or whatever reason. But she just took the different runway. That's okay, yeah. Well, that happens. It's not how it normally goes, but with Schiphol, you never know. Plane spotting at Schiphol is like going to a casino. You never know if you win or lose. But most likely you're going to lose. Well, Schiphol, not to lose, but you get it, you get it. KLM Cityhopper, E175. Next one should be taking off any moment now. There it is already. KLM 777. There it goes. This one's trying to sneak away. Little private jet taking off from runway 22. But nothing escapes the stream here. Well, if I just don't pay attention. Some things do, but that's on me. Oh. A Virgin Atlantic A330 or A350 just came very close to a tail strike at Manchester. Damn. Did the streamer caught it? This is Vueling, by the way, Airbus A320. Oh, that's very close indeed. Just an inch away from a tail strike. It's very, very close. Too close for comfort. Lufthansa. And there is the next Airbus A320 family already. I see Cathay Pacific 747 pushback. This is SAS A319, former Star Alliance livery. Look, there she is, pushback. Cathay Pacific cargo. And there goes the next Embraer E190 of Air France. I noticed lately that we have so many Air France aircrafts here at Schiphol, but I discovered the reason why. Because ever since KLM stopped working with Eastern Airways, then Eastern Airways went bankrupt, but they lost 2 aircrafts flying for KLM Cityhopper, and due to a pilot and a little bit of an aircraft shortage at KLM Cityhopper, they still needed those 2 extra aircrafts to fly for them. So they started searching for a new airline that could do so within the Air France KLM group, and they found Air France to do so. So that's why we have so much more Air France aircraft here at Schiphol these days compared to a couple of months ago. Oh, what are you looking at, Mike? Just a grey sky. Somebody asked for Delta Airlines, right? I see one taxiing over there, Airbus A330. We have had quite a lot of Delta Airlines already, but of course one more just for you. See, I knew somebody asked for Delta Airlines. I don't know where it's going to, but it is at least the Delta Airlines. You gotta take it. KLM 737. There we go. And there's the Delta Airlines Airbus A330. There you go. And should be turning right. Yes, there we go. Ever so slightly. Off towards the North Sea and back towards the United States of America. Cathay Pacific 747 has started taxiing out towards the runway, as well as this Air France. It was towards Detroit. Very nice. You are lucky. The third and final one. Right here is KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Those massive engines. Almost looks like a baby 777. Did I handle your A330 with care? With enough care? I can keep my job as your plane spotter. Well, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. And the Cathay Pacific 747 should be departing any moment now. There she is. Yeah, she was up so early, I bet she's going towards Frankfurt or something. At least something close by. Judging at her turn she is making right now, she's going towards Frankfurt. Lovely. And off she goes. Also, judging by the speed of her turnaround, she's empty. Ah, she's going towards Paris. Alright. Also not very far away. Yeah, I don't know, Michael, where our K3 crew is. The K3 crew is the key feet, the bird control. And there is yet again Air France E190. And I believe I saw the Airbus A321neo with the white nose again. We saw her earlier during the stream as well. That's an E175. Right over there was where all the KLM Cityhoppers are parked. And an Air France A319. Or is it an A318? A318, I think. Yes, A318 indeed. I thought so. And right over there we have an Emirates 777 arrival. Hold on. Michael, thank you for the $5 donation. Saying thanks, Mike, but I do like the name Michael better. I bet so. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate the donation and your support throughout the stream and the videos. See, there's the Airbus A321neo with the white nose again. Michael, your donation is a great support for the channel. All the money goes to either equipment or spotting trips. I am planning to make some more spotting trips, but first the money will go towards equipment. I'm looking for a better camera which can operate without a microphone in windy conditions. So first that, and then possibly spotting trips as well. But it's going to be used for the channel, I can assure you that. So thank you so much for your donation. Everybody else who is joining here today as well, your support even without a donation is also highly appreciated. Of course. Hitting the like button and subscribing is a huge help for the channel as well. And that's free of charge. Right over here, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Facts here, the Liveliner 1 is supposed to go across Schiphol towards Noordwijk. Where is it coming from then? Because it's stationed at near Zaandam at the Westhaven. It is officially Amsterdam Westhaven, but so that should be on the other side of the airport already. And of course, if I do see a helicopter or something nice flying by, I will always try and film it. Because that's what we are here for. All the aviation traffic we can get. Right over there, China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter. Right over here again. Ah, he's near Osdorp. Yeah, okay. Then it is indeed a logical routing to go via the airport. Right over here, EasyJet. Ah, yes, visual. Right over there is the trauma. The air ambulance number 1. Liveliner 1. Thanks for the info. There you go. And right over here is the China Cargo Airlines 777 going to park into the gates. Next one for departure is this KLM 737. some traffic over there. KLM's E195, Transavia A321, Transavia 737, KLM E190, Air France, or German Airways E190, excuse me. And right over here we do have KLM Cityhopper E195E2. There is the Swiss Star Alliance livery again. Yeah. I thought I would make it without hitting my tripod with the tripod, but sadly I didn't. Alright. Let me see on flight radar. Let me look on flight radar for just a moment. Taking a look at flight radar to see what is going out at the moment. Alright, the retro livery is scheduled to depart in 2 minutes. It's not online yet, but it's nice. Or is it online? No, that's Athens. And there's an Alicante 737 departing right now. Yeah, I think I'll wait for the retro livery till that one has departed. Unless something nice like a 747 shows up at that point, then we will wait till that. There is a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. We have a Turkish Airlines A330 as well, taxiing towards the runway. And right over here we do have KLM Cityhopper E175. And the Transavia you see on the left hand side of that red and white building is an A321neo towards Athens. And a little private jet taking off from runway 22. Right there is the Transavia A321neo taxiing towards the runway. It's the Corendon with the special livery. And the Turkish Airlines A330 behind it. And then the A321neo should be rolling, I think. There it is. There they go. And the correndon. So 37 Max 9er. Next one up is a KLM 737 and then Turkish Airlines A330. There you go, that was Turkish Airlines A330. The Transavia retro livery has been pushed back. So it's coming towards us, which is very nice. And that one will be the final one of the stream, unless something very special is about to depart, such as a 747. KLM Airbus A321neo. That is the Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Quebec there in the background of Transavia. The youngest A321neo we currently have. And the only one I still have to fly. And this is a KLM Airbus A321neo. That's why the Transavia over there with the extremely green tail. Partially behind the red and white building that is the Yankee Hotel Quebec. And as far as I know, the first time we see her on stream as well. I haven't seen her a lot. Oh, I see CargoLux pushing back, guys. Where are you? Right over here. This is a private jet taking off. Alright, so we will of course as well wait for CargoLux to depart. Great finale of the stream, where we started with a 747 and a special livery, and we are ending with a special livery and a 747. Love it. And the private jet was a Bombardier Global Express XRS. Mike G, welcome. Good to see you. And right over there is the retro livery. So I was saying, we started the stream with a Queen and a special livery, and that was a KLM Cargo 747 and the Orange Pride. And right now we are closing off the stream with a special livery, the retro livery, and the CargoLux 747. Right over here is Air France E190. The chances of being stalked by Qatar Cargo are small, but never zero. I see also an Egypt Air, Airbus A321. There is a KLM Airbus A321. Then the Transavia Retro should be taking off any moment now towards Reykjavik. But first, British Airways. There goes the Retro. There we go. Transavia retro livery for the 60th anniversary, which happened last year. Alright, and the CargoLux should start taxiing any moment. CargoLux 747. There she is. And there is EgyptAir A321neo. Alright, CargoLux has started taxiing. Renee, yeah, I believe already 6 or 7 times I've flown already on the retro livery. The only Airbus I still need right now is the Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Quebec, and I have about 4 or 5 Boeings I still need, of which 2 former Blue Airs, 1 of the X-Ray series, and I believe 2 of the Shara series, including the Peter Pan livery. This was a KLM Cityhopper E175, by the way. And this is KLM Cityhopper E195E2. CargoLux is at the runway. There she is, waiting her turn. Right there is an Airbus A321 of Air France. No, A320. Yep, there it is. I saw CargoLux with her strobe lights on, so that means she was cleared to enter the runway. And she will be our final aircraft of today. Well, there she goes. CargoLux 747. What a lovely way to end the stream, right? Off she goes. Alright guys, thank you all so much for joining in today. I really appreciate you all hanging around. I absolutely do. And I hope to see you all next time. Next time will probably be a video instead of a stream. So, yeah. Why not check out my previous video to have a little bit of an idea what you can expect. That was another Transavia A321neo. Oh, and we have hit the 3,400 subscribers. Thank you all so much. So I really want to thank you all for joining in. Have a lovely rest of your day and your week, and I see you all next time. Bye bye.